Sånn, da var vi I gang. Hei, velkommen til en ny dag, en ny stream, og vi spiller akkurat samme spill som vi har gjort de siste dagene. Ja, den fungerer som det skal. Vi fortsatt på Horizon, vi på part 6, del 6, ja, hva enn du vil kalle det. Så ja, det vel egentlig ikke så mye annet. Jeg har jo spilt litt etter I går. Jeg litt usikker på men jeg kjøpte nytt våpen. Eller bue. Eneste det sånn som der så har jeg liksom flammene og den pila jeg bruker mest da. Og det har jeg der også. Men der har jeg ikke flamme, der har jeg den, men da må jeg liksom kvitte meg med den andre der. Jeg vil liksom ikke ha dobbelt av noe, det føler jeg litt sånn bortkastet. Så det var det. Og så har jeg har den, bruker den armoren der. Jeg jobber med å skaffe den fullt. Men I går så fant jeg ut, da jeg var innpå her, så jeg kan, sånn som jeg bruker den armor, men nederst I hjørnet, så står det look not applied. Det fordi at jeg bruker den looken, som for forrige spillet, fordi den armoren jeg likte. Så jeg kan bytte på det nå hvis jeg vil. Så det litt kuselig, for da har jeg liksom de speksa der, men jeg ser sånn ut. Så når jeg gjør sånn her nå, ikke sant? Har jeg den, ikke sant? Men jeg har armoren til den andre. Det likte jeg. Det jeg kunne gjøre. Hva gjorde jeg ellers? Jeg har tatt noen eller vet dere, side mission har jeg tatt. Jeg tok et par der. Jeg var vel oppe I her og slåss mot noen og hjalp noen å bygge noen greier. Så var jeg borte I ja, jeg var borte her og hjalp noen og fikk noen deler jeg trengte der. Jeg hjalp noen borte her. Ja, bortsett fra det så tror jeg ikke jeg gjorde så mye mer. Så som nå skal jeg dit, for det ja, jeg tror jeg armoren, så. Ja. Så det den greia der til armor-delen. Men det sånn jeg kan gjøre off-stream. Jeg tenker vi gjør sånn som jeg prekket med I går, vi fokuserer på historien. For nå har jeg her, så det en jeg må vente med. For det 10, The Wings of the 10. Jeg må sikkert fullføre den delen av historien før jeg kan gjøre den. Så har jeg ikke gjort så mye mer der uansett. Jeg har fortsatt ikke tatt noen flere sånne cauldron, har jeg ikke gjort. Så da, selv om jeg kanskje burde, jeg har jo en der og en her nede et eller annet sted. Ja, der borte var jeg. Så det. Men siden jeg har gjort så har jeg jo levelet litt, så jeg har 11 skill points jeg kan bruke. Så tenkte vi kjøre på med det først. Så har vi gjort det. Ok, så nå det maskingreiene som minst nå. Ja. Men det ikke noe, en spike-greie. Ja, men det jo en, så jeg kan velge å ikke, jeg må ikke bruke den. Hva det der for noe? Inburst. Ja. Innen 15 meter da. det var den. Ja, det der har jeg ikke gjort så mye ennå. Nei, fordi det preket jeg om at det lærte jeg i Days Gone, at det tar mye over tid, ikke sant? Selv om jeg nesten 6000 sånne metal shards, men... Ja, for nå er jeg 11 der, ikke sant? Så en her, da. Det der da føler jeg tar sykt lang tid. Den der likte jeg, og den der så dritkul ut, altså. Aiming, den der. Men jeg bruker ikke sharpshot bow, vet du, jeg bruker bare hunter som regel. Prøv å ta en her også da. Ok. Ja, sånn. Da har vi en igjen, men det har vi lært nå, at det er ingenting som har bare en lenger. Det har vi kommet for langt til. Jeg vil se, det er den der da, Demeters, Ordnance vi skal til. Der. Har ikke jeg vært et eller annet sted oppi her? Så da. Så må jeg nesten prøve å ta den tålnekken der også, ikke sant? Sånn, da kjører vi på. Så planen i dag er egentlig at det er søndag. Jeg har ingenting å gjøre, bortsett fra jeg skal finne ut hva jeg skal ha mat i uka da. Og sånn. Men ellers så må jeg finne ut hva jeg skal handle, selvfølgelig. Men ellers så skjer ikke så mye i dag. Bortsett fra broren kommer hen til bilen sin. Steffen kommer innom med noen greier, tenker jeg. Men bortsett fra det, selv om det skjer ikke så mye for min del, kan jeg gå rett over der til. Noen sier meg nei. Så planen i dag er egentlig bare å ha helt med ro og sitte her mest mulig. Jeg skal selvfølgelig ha middag i 4-tiden og sånn, men vi får se, enten så lager jeg maten, og så har jeg sånn pausegreier når jeg spiser, eller så avslutter jeg. Vi får se, det har jeg ikke bestemt meg, det er spørs, men det er såpass lenge til. Ja jo, jeg kan klatre opp her. Og da. Men planen i dag er å få komme en god del på historien i hvert fall. Gå tvers over her, ja. Det ser ut som jeg går til å møte rett på den der, men...
Could shoot it with fire.
Ja, for jeg fortsatt... Ja, rett over det. Jeg tror jeg er på riktig vei fortsatt. Så god da.
A rush of air.
Det som er så greit, man kan bare glide, vet du. Ok, den der så ny ut. Ja, bare fyr med vinger. Han skjoldet sitt oppe, tenker jeg. Ok, det var shelter det, ok. Jeg tror det var...
The guy gave me for Demeter are close.
Jeg trodde det var noe annet, ja. Det er sånn greit å ta dem, når jeg først er så nærme. Sånn er det noe...
Something nearby is sending that signal. I hear a tall neck. It's close. Another tall neck.
Ja, for nå ser man opp i høyden her.
The light doesn't smell any better than it looks. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Ja, skal vi se. Her var det noen veier. Ja, hva var det for noe?
What, me?
Ja. Jeg så ikke han, ja. Feil meg ikke jævla.
But I can find a way to the top. About that!
Var det den sensoren var? Ja, ok, det er kanskje her borte.
Should be able to get up there. My pole caster should get me up on that pathway.
Det var det der. Ja, ikke sant? Purge water. Jeg må se, har jeg noe bu med det forresten? Det kan jo hende. Jeg tror ikke det. Jeg tror jeg har bare den der, så. Ja, det burde jeg se om jeg finner neste gang jeg er på et eller annet sted. Den var mot den, og så var det... Ok, så fire er ikke litt.
To get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Ja.
There we go.
Jeg bare så ikke... Ah, ok, den veien, ok. Ah, ok, så... Ja, ok. Det var derfor jeg tok ned... Å, kunne ikke bli dag nå, synes jeg. Det var litt vanskelig å se i mørket, liksom. Åh, du tuller. Må jeg lande perfekt, da. Ja, det blir i hvert fall lyst, i hvert fall, så. Nei! Eller om jeg kan bare glide dit, det. Aha! Ok, og så er det den da. Ja da. Jeg tar den her før jeg detter ned 1 meter til. Sånn. Så skal jeg ha ut den her.
This might be high enough to jump on that tarmac. Oh, I thought I had that.
Så nå skal jeg kunne gå opp her, ikke sant? Ja da. Derfor gjorde jeg det der først. Nei, men det er sånn, hvis jeg trykker X og prøver å hoppe eller noe, da går det ikke. Og så hvis jeg bare løper, da går det heller ikke. Nei, men så jævlig sensitiv du skal være nå, da. Da gjør vi det lett. Ja, det er vel hvis jeg vil overha supply når jeg går dit kanskje da. Jeg følte det der var høyere, men... Vi prøver.
There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Ah, ok. Det skulle sikkert... Opp hit, kanskje?
Thanks for the ride, buddy.
Ja, for jeg skulle på toppen der, tenker jeg. Det får bare ta seg en tur. Jeg tar meg god tid nå.
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to top of that tall neck. There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Ja.
A ladder.
Hei! Ja, hva skal egentlig opp hit? Ja, for jeg når ikke toppen herfra, vet du, for det er jo... Ja, nei, jeg tror jeg må videre.
And where do you lead?
Åh, herregud.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Ja, ok. Ja da.
That's better. All right. Good. Got the data. Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
Hei. Å, her har vi vann, har vi det? Ja, da har vi... Ja, ok, for én tar den liksom resten. Kan hende? Ja, jeg så vi hadde, så jeg kan bruke... Jeg kjører inn på Hunter nå da, kanskje. Ja, jeg har fortsatt, eller jeg skal ha... Jo, jeg har fortsatt en armor eller shield-greia på. Ja, men vei er det? Den glideren er så gull verdt, altså. Jeg tror det der var fiender nå i et øyeblikk.
What happened here? All the bodies are locked. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Jeg har en følelse på at jeg kommer til å finne det ut.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
For the Gwen!
Okay, da har vi litt.
Good shot! Hang in there!
Var det bare to igjen?
You okay? Put her down! There's no sign of her here. Firing! What? I'm coming! Protect the site! Kill her! Protect the site! Kill her!
Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Ja, for jeg tror ikke jeg får gjort noe med dem ennå. Ja, for det er missing tool. Ja, for den er der. Ja, der. Ok, så nå var det jeg kan ikke så fornærme heller. Ok. Man lærer noe nytt som regel hele tiden der.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Det vel sikkert han sjefen, tenker jeg. Jeg merker hvis jeg prøver å ta ut han der først. Og han var den sterkeste av dem også, ikke sant? Det er så synd ikke skal jeg oppgradere den der en gang til da? Men jeg husker ikke om, fordi jeg pleier å bytte. Men det kan vi sjekke nå, fordi nå har jeg en fullt, ikke sant? På begge to. Vi ser hva som skjer når jeg bytter. Jeg lurer på om han forsvant sen, eller litt rart når du... Nei, ok, han gjorde ikke det, ok. Åh! Det var jo kul, og brukte jo ikke spyd i hele tatt.
You see that?
Ok, så det fungerer dårlig på 3 stykker da.
Who did this? This doesn't look good. This feels like a trap. I have to come look. Raise the alarm! Take her out now!
Nei, jeg er usynlig ennå.
Hope it hurts. Damn! One more step, barbarian! I'll cover you! For the ancestors!
Ok, hvor ble...
Protect the site!
Og
Kill
der
her!
var det. Sånn.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I have to find a way out of this courtyard.
Der tror jeg fikk... Purple Hunter Bow, der tror jeg fikk en bue. Her, ja. Ja, ok, for den har 2 andre ting jeg ikke har vært borte igjen nå. Ikke sant? Berserker Hunter arrows are now available for one of your Hunter bows, yeah. Is to build up the... Once in state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whatever they are, friend or foe. Okay. Det kan jo være greit å ha da. Hunter arrows. Jeg kunne selvfølgelig tatt den der og bare blæst alle sammen nå.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Jeg må bare, den fokusen der må være noe, jeg skal sikkert spørre om det nå, det må være noe første prototyp eller noe sånt. Noe så ille svær og, ja.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. It is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Det er sånn, det jeg la meg, det er sånn, i første spillet, det var liksom Alien som hadde liksom fokusgreie for det meste, liksom bare hun. Nå er de liksom, som jeg sa her om i går, at jeg føler de vokser på seg. Alle har en fokus nå. Det er liksom ikke noe stas å ha en fokus lenger. Alle har det. Men nå hadde jo første versjon. Det er rart ikke jeg har med meg en som jeg kunne bare gitt til henne, da. Herregud, tenk hvor mye du hadde lyst for henne.
Okay, here we go.
Og hadde vært en alliert for resten av livet sitt.
The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Ja, det var andre vei.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
Jeg ser ingen akkurat nå. Ah, der.
Through here.
end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Jeg trodde jeg skulle få svømme.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
We're still undetected.
Hvis jeg bare finner alle først. Ja, for det er så... Jeg vet ikke rundt... Ja, det er litt vi skal. Ok, sist jeg kommer bort dit.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burglars now.
Ja, det kan jeg.
They haven't seen us. The ability to chain machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen.
Ja, for den der kommer til å angripe den nå snart, tenker jeg.
Well, I'm here.
We have to fight! They're done! We should get going!
Da ble det fight allikevel, da.
That's it! It's coming apart! Only one left! You saw its weak spot! Machines like you do.
Nei, men jeg har spesielle ferdigheter, jeg. Eller Alo har det i hvert fall. Sånn, da kan vi prøve å komme oss opp her.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Det der hadde bråka uansett, vet du.
Maybe we can get through the hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
How to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Ah! Og har du jo også, altså.
Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Nå kan jeg flytte den helt ut. Ja, for jeg kan sikkert flytte dem andre her også, da. Der.
Aha. This should help.
Men jeg hadde 2-3 til, så jeg må se om det er noe. Den kan jeg ikke flytte.
This one won't budge.
Okay.
Maybe one of the others.
Jeg måtte jo se, vet du, det kan hende jeg fant noe bra loot, ikke sant? Blir jeg skadet hvis jeg står nærmere?
Aloy, Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Okej, var där då. Jag bommar lite.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator.
I found the energy cell. Okay, I'm on it.
Ja, det har jag allerede gjort. Så det är grejt. Ja, där. Jag är motsatt vei.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Ja, det var ni här.
Another maze. The road
felt a jolt in my
never a
bones.
straight line. So the metal flower, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place where I was.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way, then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Jeg håper jeg låser opp en måte å... At jeg låser opp en måte å fjerne den blomsten på, eller hva enn å kalle det.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Ja, ok, her nå.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! Into battle!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible!
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes!
Litt kult at han faktisk blir usynlig da. Ikke at han skal ta meg, men jeg er locked. Det er litt spennende om jeg kan, sånn jeg kan fly liksom. Ja,
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Ah, ja, det stemmer det. Jeg får jo flere nå.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I can't leave here until I find what I need.
Trodde jeg så noe I vannet.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Ja da, special gear. Wine cutter.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself.
Skal vi se, jeg vet ikke om jeg kan oppgradere noe. Ja, for det var den det. Kan jeg få oppgradere den første da? Vent da, er det den jeg bruker? Skal vi se, jo, jeg skal se om det er denne.
But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians.
Ja, det er første... Nei, jeg tror jeg har fått noe ny. Ok, når fikk jeg... Enten så har jeg fått den, eller så har jeg plukket den opp. Skal vi se, fordi 900, 3005. Ja, men så lenge jeg oppgraderer den. Så blir det noe bedre, skal vi se.
Our lieutenant.
Ja, så merker jeg bare en ting fra den siste der. Ja, det er den bua jeg bruker som jeg skal oppgradere eller jobbe med. Det armer jeg å vente på eller å holde på også med. Jeg kan lyst til å ta det mens jeg er her, for at det er billigere å lage dem her. Du sparer litt ressurser. Eller om jeg føler ikke jeg trenger å gjøre det. Ja, den bruker jeg ikke. Den kan jeg ta. Men du skulle vært en sånn her craft all, liksom. Skulle det vært.
Called for reinforcements. They could be here anytime.
Right.
Det har du sagt. 2 ganger nå. 3, hvis ikke 3. Nei. 9. Sånn! Da kan vi kjøre på igjen. Jeg bare svarte på en melding, og så var det god pause. Jeg vil se. Da har jeg fått, men da skal jeg gjøre meg bytte også. Fordi det var den. 40, 141. 40 og 141. Det er 30, 105, så selvfølgelig bytter vi. Sånn, og så kan jeg sette opp en sånn her. Hvis jeg har... For dem her er i bruk. Nei, ok, den fungerer ikke bedre enn ok. Nå ble den der da. Ja, ok, så du kan fjerne den, ok, det er greit å vite. Sånn, det er plutselig 143. Impact spikes, ok. Ja. Det er greit. Ja, for nå skal vi prøve på den blomsten vel, skal ikke det? Jo, metal flower. Nå har jeg i hvert fall fått alle tingene jeg kan ha. Har det en special gear og sånn?
Let's hope this new module works.
Nei, jeg tror ikke det het special... Jo, special gear. Ja, use melee attacks, ja.
Now it's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Ok. Da låser opp litt.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? Yes.
Elizabeth Solar. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Ja.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Ja, men jeg gidder ikke gå og lete etter alle nå, gjør jeg det? Jeg tror ikke det var noen her. Så vi gjør sånn vi. Bare tid. Jeg tror når jeg tar liksom det bay sånn, så burde det nesten være nærmere da.
There's the prospect and the snow.
Jeg vil se, for nå burde
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Ok, kan jeg ta... Jeg skal se om den der er under cutscene.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Ja, jeg husker ikke hvor...
Get all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Den er...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Nei, den var ikke.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads. Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Men där är en till.
I better keep this down here. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Okay. That console has power now. Oh, right. Is that another room in the facility?
Ja, för det var där jag kom fra. Ja, för det var hennes rum då.
Pizza?
Fan, jag tror det var det.
Tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the rest.
Skal vi se, hadde han... Jeg tror han her inne hadde noe mission. Jeg kan bare ta det.
I like it already.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Ja, det har jag.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. Hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Ja, ok, det var lurt. Radio. Hvis jeg bare går og snakker med dem her, og at ikke den fyller seg opp for mye.
Let's just say here about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. You know, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but... Are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Jeg håper liksom når... Nå så det med så å si her og lære ting og sånn, men jeg håper liksom når liksom siste kampen eller de kommer til å være til nytte en eller annen gang da.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the Earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
You ever play that board game Erend set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Ah, ja, for de skulle jo være på hver sine steder, dem. Ja, ja, ok, så jeg har der, for da kan jeg få hente den til Arrow eller Quiver-greia også. Skal vi se, vi har 5 her, så vi kan jo bruke litt her først. Kan de kan være fine å ha. Sånn, da har vi gjort det. Er vi ferdig her nå? Ok, det var ikke plassen min.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last one.
Maybe we can make it a
Vi ser, skal jeg bare sjekke på... Men når de liksom skulle på hver sin callroom, men jeg har ikke låst opp så mange da, har det noe å si, tror du? Jeg tror det er også 2, men det er jo liksom egen greie, tenker jeg. Så det... Men jeg tenker på liksom når hun sa at det var det var liksom bygninger som går opp til skyene liksom, så må det nesten være noe du kan fly opp dit med, eller på. Hvis ikke så blir jeg overrasket. Hvis de... Ja, ok, så alt da må være greit. Den kan jeg fortsatt ikke funnet det der. Frost... Ja, den bruker jeg, ok. Sånn, da får den litt bedre. Men jeg bruker ikke, jeg bare får meg ikke til å bruke de trap-greiene. Jeg burde kanskje begynne med dem, men...
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Ok, hvor er det? Å, der, ja, ok. Ja, men jeg har jo stokket opp alt jeg trenger, så... Det er jo greit. Jeg tenkte det skulle være fordi han her hadde... Ja, nei, for jeg bruker ikke den nå. Hvor du ser jo den er bedre, ikke sant? På den første der. Og for når den er full, da. For jeg har jo full på den nå. Men nå er jeg liksom frost på den, så da må jeg finne en annen med fire. Ja, kanskje det er noe fire og asset greier. Ja, for den hadde fire og asset. Ikke sant, for når den er full da... Ja, det kan faktisk gå. Ok, for det er den... Ja, får se hvis jeg kjøper den nå.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Ok, fordi, ikke sant, fire for den. Ja, for da bare bytter jeg ut. Skal vi se, for vi ser sånn her nå. Ja, for hvis den blir main-bua mi. For du ser, den er allerede... Ja, ok, 606. Ok, så den er ikke bedre. Men det er fordi jeg har ikke oppgradert den ennå. Fordi hvis jeg kjører den der til hovedbua, og så kjører jeg den... Der jeg har den bua der. Fordi da får jeg jo ice-greier får jeg på main-bua nå. Og så får jeg fire og den acid-greia på den. Jeg tror vi gjør det sånn, skal vi se. Hvis jeg gjør sånn her. Så gjør vi den der. Og så kjører vi den der. Vi ser om jeg fikk det riktig, ikke sant? For da har vi... For det er den beste pilen å bruke uansett. Skal vi se. Og så har vi... Ja, for jeg har ikke låst opp asset ennå. Ja. Fordi den er annerledes enn den. Den koster mer å crafte, da. Jeg tror det ble riktig nå. For den der jeg ikke begynte å bruke. Ja, der også, vet du, fordi det compare. Ja, for 5180, den er jo bedre på det høyeste. Og jeg har en annen enn der også. Ja, der og her den da. Jeg tror jeg skal kjøpe denne. Men nå må jeg se og... Skal vi se for da... Ja, for jeg må jo oppgradere den, ikke sant? Men jeg må se og selge unna alt det common-greiene her nå, kjenner jeg. Sånn at det ikke driver blande for mye. Skal vi se... Sånn. Ja, og så burde jeg hatt en bedre sånn der, for den er bare common, så jeg... Ja, for da må jeg jo... Skal vi se, for da har vi der, og så har vi... Der... Ja, så jeg burde ha noe bedre den i hvert fall. Den er jo bare common. Alt det andre er rare og ultra rare, ikke sant? Eller very rare. Selvfølgelig så vil jeg jo ha legendary egentlig på alle. Men jeg tror det er litt... Han hadde ganske bra ting han enn så lenge. Skal vi se, da skal jeg bare komme tilbake hit igjen. Det er greit å oppgradere det jeg kan. Så skal jeg selge unna det jeg ikke trenger. Det slipper å bli så mye der. Kan jeg ta? Nei, jeg kan ikke ta den der.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. Sound like a dime.
Da burde jeg ha noen ting, skal vi se. Ja, for det var den. Ja, ok, så jeg får ikke den asset-greia nå. Men jeg kan oppgradere den ene i hvert fall. Kan vi gjøre sånn, så har vi den. Jeg får liksom bare tatt den, det er kanskje ikke noe bedre da egentlig, men... Når jeg får bare... Jeg oppgraderer dem igjen. Ja, det der var jo main bua mi da. Ja, skal vi se. Det jeg er mest spent på nå om faktisk noen av dem der ble bedre enn det jeg hadde. Jeg fikk jo ikke oppgradert dem så mye. Og siden jeg skal fortsette med historien og sånn nå, så er det ikke tid til å gå rundt og finne alle de tingene. For det er mye, tenker jeg. Ja, ikke sant? Skal vi se, jeg skal komme meg ned til den der, ja. Jeg vil liksom ikke drive og bytte i combat, liksom. Ja, jeg kan vel ikke Ja, for det er jo den jeg har, ikke sant? Vi ser 4338, og det var vel den jeg hadde. 4338, 4338. Ja, så den er bedre faktisk. Det er 43 på den første, og så 138 på den shoulder tier-greia, eller hva det heter. Og den er 61, 166. Ja, kanskje hjelper hvis jeg setter på en sånn her, da. Ja, for den er på igjen, ikke sant? Men selv om jeg fikk den opp til 146, så var fortsatt den bedre, så jeg tror faktisk bytter den tilbake. Og da gjelder sikkert det samme med den her. Ja, for da har jeg jo 15,5. Ja, den er bedre enn andre også. Ja, for siden jeg hadde fire og den der, så var vel den jeg hadde der da. Ja, den, ja. Da tror jeg bare beholdt det sånn jeg hadde det, litt til. Og så kommer jeg nok til å fokusere på det etter streamen da, for når jeg får liksom alle dem jeg tok nå opp til level, så er det jo greit. Og da har vi enda en der. Det også skal jeg gjøre etterpå, tror jeg. Jeg tror jeg skal skrive en sånn liten notat med. C-A-U. Sånn. Finne ting til materialet til bua. Sånn, og så ta litt cauldron. Nå er en der borte. Og så en der, så 1, 2. Men den er jo et eget mission for seg selv. Ja, for en der oppe, og Og så hadde jeg en de her et eller annet sted, så 2. Det er for 3 jeg kan ta. Så. Men vi skal fortsette ned hit. Vi skal den der, ja. Så da kan jeg få ta den. Ikke skal. Og så faster vi litt til den. Ble det litt sånn sporing av her, men jeg trodde det skulle hjelpe for til bua. Men jeg ikke har nok ting, så er vi like langt. Skal vi se, for jeg skal til den. Ok, da tror jeg skal på den første. Tenner vi den på veien. Men det er sånn... Ja, 2-1, ok. For det jeg glemte jeg skulle gjøre, jeg skulle selge noen ting, jeg. Men det var jo en... Hvis jeg går til ditt først. Der og en, så kan jeg selge... I hvert fall de uncommon tinga, bua og sånn. Bortsett fra den der kan jeg ikke selge. Jeg vet, jeg kunne brukt mount, eller den er mount override da, og komme fortere av gårde, men... Nei. Jeg kan jo ikke selge ting her. Det er bare upgrade, det. Jeg kunne jo lagre ting her, da. Det kunne jeg gjort, men det er jo ikke det jeg skal. Vi ser hva jeg skulle ha der for noe igjen, da. Se, har du sånn form? Jeg vil si... Helgen vissten om... lobster, ok. Ja, jeg skulle la...
More deadly than the normal one. machine won't be bothered by acid.
Har ikke lyst til å bruke en stealth-greie nå, eller så? Kom der, vet du. Jeg bare ikke død, for det lærte jeg i går når jeg drev med... Det lærte jeg i går, og du ser du gjør nå. Så mistet jeg den tingen som jeg fant. Ja, men... Død, da. Nei, men gi deg, da.
subsiding.
Ok, så jeg fikk tak i den... Ah, ja, ok, den er litt lenger nede bare, ok.
Set up around a watering hole a little way south of our base. They're calling the place Camp Nowhere. Heard they had some trouble crossing into the west. Something about a collapsed tunnel.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I thought that'd get your attention. Good luck out there.
Ok, det var her det står... Når jeg er så nærme, så kan jeg liksom bare holde litt rann. Litt rann her. Ok, det var ikke den jeg skulle ha. Han kunne fly, og han...
I can grab this from my stash later.
Åh, det er dritt når du må gå rundt og vente da. Der tenker jeg. Ja da. Nydelig, da var den greit. Da kan vi fokusere på det vi skal. Men jeg følger jo ned her. Ok, kanskje ikke 100% akkurat ned der, men... Å, jeg fant en sånn nå.
These on me. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Det er sånn jeg kunne høre ut, for jeg er ganske sikker på at det er dem der gidde. Jeg tror det er 5000, ja, 5000 per, ikke sant? Og nå har jeg alle tingene jeg trenger også. Jeg lurer på om det var den. Ut.
Strike true as the 10th. Outlander, walk among us. Be welcome. You've earned this soldier.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here. Good thing I have a little something called.
Jeg skal i hvert fall ta den. Ok, men her var det jo 100 forskjellige folk da. Jeg kunne jo stoppet og tatt armor og våpen og sånn, men jeg måtte sikkert oppgradert alt allikevel.
Welcome, warrior.
613, ja. 600, men jeg er fortsatt redd for å gå om.
Frost is no good here.
I can like shoot it. Jeg vet ikke hvor lenge den følger til meg. Fungerte bra, det. Det er som ikke alltid jeg trenger til å spille. Hvordan er det der ikke dør av det der? Nei vel da.
Across the water, look for landfall, and over.
Ja, den der har jeg ikke sett før. Åh, kan du ikke la meg skanne uten å bli sett da?
Not much point to using acid here.
Okay, frost purge water, okay. Jeg skulle si jeg ikke tenkte å slåss mot den der hvis ikke jeg må.
I know something's up.
Å nei, det er gal.
Nowhere here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Okay.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn?
Ah, okay.
Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be.
Ah, okay, så jeg kom hit. Okay.
To the northeast.
Jeg trodde alt der skulle være i vann. Jeg trodde tålnøkken skulle være i vann og sånn, ja.
Should hit it with frost ammo. Another tall neck.
Jeg tar den først da. Det er liksom veldig spent hvor mye den låser opp her. Å, der ja. Den er lukket, det er mye som er lukket altså. Jeg må se og ta kontakt med sånne folder. For å komme meg dit da. Var den oppe i 3 eller noe sånt? Det så ut som han var oppe i 3. Ja, for det er jo
That sound must be a tonic.
Men jeg vet ikke om jeg kan sikkert forsterke.
Dogs. Gotta be careful. Seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Now take a look at the damage.
Å ja. Den er det, og så må jeg låse eller sånn at den går.
Refreshing, I guess. I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Ja, men jeg sjekker her da.
2 parts are missing. Is that what the Intog was carrying? I might be able to find the parts at the nest. Could set that machine on fire.
Han passer på den.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
Men var det 1 eller var det 2? Ja, det var 2.
Spotted.
Ja, for de er sikkert opp og hente den, og så få den ut der. Men ikke får jeg svømt med den, liksom. Ja, missing parts, ok. Ja, det var flere, ok.
Intog nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tonic parts ended up. This isn't gonna do much. That looks like the part I'm looking for. I should pick up that part now. Down, one to go.
Jeg er ganske sikker på at den siste er der borte.
sneak by. Cauldron to learn how to open the machines. Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
Var det noe mer, da?
Shotgun might come in handy.
Hadde jeg ikke funnet det jeg skulle nå? Restore recording are missing parts. Jeg har ikke funnet... Jeg tror jeg hadde funnet alt.
Second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck. Jeg bare håper ikke han reiser seg opp da, plutselig. Jeg kan ikke vente her plutselig. Do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find it.
Ja, ska vi se. Så. Ja, helt sitter på. Skal vi se. Ja. Kan jeg ikke hoppe sånn fra her, da?
I might be able to jump onto that tonic.
Ja, hvis jeg kommer opp eller noe et eller annet sted. Det her holder du ikke. Det er ikke noe stå på. Det er ikke noe stå på der. Du kan jo filme litt langt her da, når ikke det er noen ting å stå på her. Der var det noe å slå på.
Maybe I should check underwater. Find another way in.
Der, tenker jeg.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here.
Det var herfra da, tenker jeg.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the... Good. Got through that.
Ja, det ble resten av mappet der. Det er bare tåkete fordi jeg ikke har gått der ennå. Jeg merker ikke det svømmer akkurat nå, kjenner jeg.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
Hva det var det da? Jeg er ganske sikker på at når jeg selger meg rundt, kanskje? Nei. Jeg selger en del ting, så tror jeg skal få tilbake den chargen ganske fort, altså. Ja, kan ikke jeg... jo da. Der, ok, nå er jeg oppgradert, den er fullt. Ja, for da kan jeg 60 der. 6 der, ok. Jeg er fornøyd, da. Jeg må jo ta de andre da, eller jeg må ikke, men jeg kommer nok til å gjøre det.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Selv om det er jo, når du liksom er i kamp og liksom lager piler og sånn, så går det utrolig fort da, egentlig. Sånn, skal vi se. Det passer fint det med en liten pause her, så kommer jeg... Sånn! Da er jeg tilbake igjen. Sånn! Det blir lenger enn jeg tenkte. Så da, men sånn er det. Så da, det blir sikkert flere etterpå. Så da... Ja, oksyl, ja. Så det, men så blir det... Det blir sikkert flere... Da får jeg sagt det frem det. Jeg håper ikke det blir like lenge da, lover jeg ikke. Så det. Nei, vi kan egentlig bare... Ja, først så kan jeg se om jeg finner en her. Så den har minst nå. Fire a rope that can attach to any part of any enemy, including armor, without needing to fully draw the weapon. Does not use up any ammo. Ok, så den bruker halve, eller bruker medium amount. Men det er jo for så greit at du kan ta den til hva som helst da, og ikke ammo. Det er jo greit. En trip, den nå vil jeg ha. Ok, men jeg tror jeg skal ta den der. Sånn. Da kan vi fortsette.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Ja, for det var det jeg gjorde med... Så, men den kan være. Jeg vet ikke om han gitt meg noe... Gitt meg noe XP, tror jeg. Nei, det er bare... Jeg får den i den domen.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you?
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Ja, så länge jag får det jag ska ha i Thebes, då är det grejt. Ska vi se. Han her hadde bare very rare. Ja, for det er 40. Ja, for det er jo skillsa også, vet du, det kommer an på. I'm on to repair. Ja, for det er ja, less charge, ja. Den nå er fin da, hadde vært fin. Men det er liksom... Ja, den er litt for lav, synes jeg. Ja, nå kan jeg gjøre det her, vet du. Skal vi se... Kan jeg selge? Ja, men... Ja, det... Ja, for jeg har ikke suttet noe på den. Ja, for det jeg glemte vel å bytte den, tenker jeg. For den har jo alle, ikke sant? Jeg vet ikke, det er bare noe jeg liker med å beholde en av hver, sånn at i tilfelle jeg skal ha, det står jo bare selging for charge, så jeg kunne sikkert bare solgt alt. Jeg tenker å beholde en av hver, gjør ikke noe, det er plass til det likevel. Sånn, er plutselig 6000 charge. Det hjelper litt. Ok, det var deg. Skal vi se. Men er den... Ok, skal vi se. Er den full fordi jeg kan bare ha en av gangen?
That's better than anything I can make.
Ok, for nå er jeg 2. Ja.
Maybe I'll tempt you next time.
Ja, det derfor. Ok, jeg har lyst til å prøve den der, jeg. Faster. Ah, den bygger opp den fortere, ok, men det kan jo være greit i forhold til skjoldet da. Ja, ok, så den la seg et annet sted, ok, det greit. Da har vi lært det. Jeg tror ikke det noen som kan, i forhold til buene og sånn, om det noen bra våpen her. Det skulle jo være sånn craft wall. Det skulle vært her, altså. Sånn, hva var det her borte? Ah, det var ok. Sånn. Da tenker jeg good to go. Ja, det også kan vi sjekke om jeg kan gjøre, skal vi se. Jeg synes den var litt svakere enn den der. 4341. Ja. Den hadde, skal vi se, hvis jeg trykker der. Ja, den hjelper litt da. Jeg tror den også var bedre enn jeg fikk oppgradert den fullt.
Big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Ja, den var jo, har jeg slåss med det sånn før?
Break my fall.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah,
the machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Ja, skal vi se. Ok, asset. Resten var en sterk mot, ok. Skal vi se, jeg skal ha den. Er det noe maks på det også?
I'm not giving up. Jeg må se om jeg får byttet den her sånn. Det her tenkte jeg ikke jeg på da. Hvor er den shield-greia mi? Sånn. Herregud. Det er skott. Skal vi se. 2 sekunder. Så jeg kan gjøre sånn. Jeg liker egentlig ikke å bli forstyrret når jeg liksom streamer sånn som nå. For det kommer liksom helt ut av det. Så det beste er liksom uten pauser og sånn. Nå er jeg liksom midt i den fighten her også. Men vi kjører på. Han skal komme en gang til. Skal forstå broderen komme, og skal spise. Så ja, vi bare kjører på vi. Skal vi se, den. Hei! Ok. Oh my god, jeg skal ikke dø. Åh, nei. Ok, vi tar en snarere vei. Åh, det var mye skade, vet du. Kom igjen her.
Ok, jeg må finne og fylle på et eller annet sted, for jeg har ikke så mye jeg kan ta her.
Stranger! Over here!
Sånn, da fikk jeg fylt på det. Jeg hadde jo så...
Built that machine! Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to
Hail
Alva.
Machine Hunter!
By all means, then.
Speak with us!
Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
She has no fear in the fight. You all right? Incredible.
Ja, jeg kunne brukt benken der borte.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Jeg stoler ikke på han fyren der helt tatt.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Hun skulle si noe rett før han kom. Det noe sketchy med han duden der, altså. Rett og slett.
This water's warm. Seems like hot.
Jeg stoler ikke på han, så jeg håper jeg får tak i det jeg skal ha først. Og så...
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Kan vi se hva han vil ha. Men så lenge jeg får det jeg skal ha først, så det greit. Eller jeg selvfølgelig spørs hva han leter etter da.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Jeg er jo ikke Sobek, jeg er jo bare en klone, eller vet du, ja. Så jeg tror jeg er hun, men jeg er jo ikke hun.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Ja, bare den vei. Ok, så jeg må time det. Håper jeg tok riktig vei.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine in here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place.
Looks like
I can't believe Grigori's dead.
Room?
Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Jeg stoppet den,
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
The living area.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Jeg vet ikke hvem vei jeg skal, om jeg lever noe samme kanskje.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Ja, så han hadde mange flere her inne da.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Oh.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Kommer det se ut som Sobek då, eller?
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place.
Men har jag... Ja, okej, så jag kan inte skifta eller... Ah.
The grandeur!
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit?
Indeed.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different.
All this.
She's always been nice to me.
Ages.
And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, Marcio.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Det var så feil om hvem han var.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, Marcio.
Great risks
Han
bring
som
great
startet
bounties,
alt der.
Overseer.
Det veien ned dit, tror jeg kan bare hoppe ned.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord.
Overraskende ikke jeg møtte noen maskiner som beskyttet sted der. Han trengte kanskje ikke det, han var svært.
Your eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Round up into battle!
Not a bad hit!
That's where vulnerable!
Press the attack! Not a bad hit!
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Well fought.
Right.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
Brianna didn't wake up
He has
this
decided to return to the surface.
She's gone.
A wise choice. We can't
Just
afford
like
to
Grigori.
lose any more diviners.
I'm looking up at the giant
So, no more
Hideous
delays.
statue
We
of
must
Ted in the Great
proceed.
Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Mhm. Och de hade de andra hört på det här, vet du.
That looks like the way.
Jeg visste det var for godt å være sant at det ikke skulle være noen maskiner her.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Nei, det vil de ikke vite.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Nei, mest sannsynligvis ikke, men jeg har ikke lyst til å gi det til deg, egentlig. Bare ha med det jeg kan få med først.
Scan the device, if you will.
Ja, det er 2 minutter.
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice.
Tell me what
if
your
I
focus
said
reveals
no,
about the
what
device.
would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
Scan the device, if you will.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. it would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time.
Det är inte en bra ting.
Let us continue. His secrets await.
Det är inte en bra ting att ha en linje.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We're
An
getting
automated
closer to the heart of this
geothermal energy
place.
plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Jeg har en følelse på at noe sketch shady når du ser når hvis han får tak i det han vil, altså.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Jeg må bare lute litt først.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Ja, du kan jo lukke en døra, du.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
See what you're complaining about today?
Engage in torso!
Nei, men er det mulig? Jeg har jo ikke... Åh. Det er så teit. Det er jo ikke armoren jeg skal ha, eller?
I'll pick them off.
Nei, men se da!
We'll get you. You all right? Target the
Slutt da, din jævel.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Jeg vet ikke hvor ble jeg, men...
The whole place is shaking! That was a high risk approach!
More soldiers, up ahead!
Help me! We're under attack!
La oss skyte han i et vis. Deilig. Ja. Ja, dit skal jeg da.
Soldiers, above us!
Intruder! Got her in my sight!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there! Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Oh, he's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Hey.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress-up.
Skal vi se, jeg vil ha den. Nei, den skal jeg ikke ha. Ja, den. Sånn, vet du. Skal vi se her til stasjen her, ja da. Ja, det her kan jeg egentlig ikke ta med det som er kommen, tenker jeg. Hvis jeg tar. Sånn, da har vi B85, ja. Ja, jeg tror ikke jeg gidder å begynne å kjøpe sånne der før jeg har skaffet meg det våpenet jeg vil ha. Skal vi se, return to base, ja. Men det var jo også masse ting her jeg kunne gjøre, hvis nok. Men jeg tror vi bare return to base, ja. Det er jo missionet vi driver med. Så. Jeg tenkte akkurat det du sa, at du kunne få, eller at du skulle få en bedre fokus. Jeg tenkte akkurat på det før. Den ser så vrien ut. Men det er jo første versjonen naturligvis, eller versjonen nøytralt.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all.
Jeg tror ikke jeg kan gjøre noe med det her nå, kan jeg det? Jo, jeg kan faktisk ta den fullt. Alle dem very rare, så kan jeg ikke gjøre noen ting på. Her skulle det vært en sånn craft wall, altså. Jeg har sagt flere ganger i dag, men det burde vært det. Det har vært så mye lettere. Sånn, skal vi se. De snakker litt med alle igjen, da, eller?
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Ha! There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Men du kan jo ikke sammenligne der da. Hun har jo hatt den første versjonen til å lære seg det, så selvfølgelig har hun det med en gang da.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Ja, jeg tror det er derfor, for det er liksom... I noen satt 3, så må jo dem 3 tas hver sin, ikke sant?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Det føler jeg har sagt.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the Earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Where? Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Det ser ikke ut som jeg har fått noen ny fokus, men.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
I see you there.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, The pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Den er lenge siden at Ja, jeg ville beskytte.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Ross. Ja, hvordan du sier, ja. Jeg er sikker på at det er han. Ja.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Ok, jeg visste i det jeg drev og preka om det
Forget it.
I forhold til
The
ham.
man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win.
Ah ja, jeg har 5 her også. Det har jeg ikke fått på meg før nå. Skal vi se, 12, 3. Ja, der hadde jeg en som var igjen, faktisk. Se, men da kan jeg jo ta den nå.
Try to be optimistic.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. 'Cause he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Ska vi se. Talk to Gaia.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Straks tilbake. Håper jeg det skal være greit en sånn... Oi. Jeg tror voksenmuren dette ut. Håper jeg det skal være greit. Har mine tvil. Jeg tror dem er ferdig, så jeg tror jeg bare broderen som kommer til bilen nå. Så det... Så du tror også at jeg ikke skal gjøre noen ting annet i dag enn å bare sitte her. Så har jeg pauset den 4 forskjellige ganger. Hei! Hei, må jeg si. Mitt i spill. Den er, ja, den er grei, vet du. Den er grei. Det er jo hyggelig, det. Så jeg håper jeg ikke blir stoppet flere ganger nå, selv om jeg tror jeg kommer til å bli en gang til. Bare se når broderen kommer. Jeg tror jeg bare fortsetter, jeg. See.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
Yeah, should do.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need a Festus. It's something to look into later then. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying counter.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Visste
I'll
att
stay
inte det går
here.
att gå.
Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
We got this. Ammo for you. Stay back.
Aloy! Help!
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back. You're going down. I'll get you.
It's really angry!
Get back. Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta. Stay back. Get back. That was a well-placed hit.
Aloy!
Over here, you!
Oh!
Hang in there, Aloy. I'm on this one.
Oh, you're wounded!
Aloy, need a hand over here. Noisy! Draw it away from Beta.
Hey.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Visste att det inte kunde gå.
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Visste att det där inte kunde gå utan att slåss med någon.
Maybe is it enough?
Den där kunde jag brukt då.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
vi se. Lager fra den.
No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Uh-huh.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Ja, det var kanskje ikke så lurt. Okay. Jeg fikk ikke skanne han, eller?
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Those machines are in a hurry.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Nå sier man at jeg ikke kommer opp her.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, shit, that's lava.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Oh, kom da.
You got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overloaded.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
Å ja. Jeg kunne kanskje gjort det der I stad også. Jeg får se på den der. Ok, jeg tror ingen merket meg.
Guess it's not gonna hurt much.
Oh shit.
Oh, here we go again.
This is no good. I'll try to get your access back.
Det er bare enda en da. Da er det her liksom. Det er greit å faen meg 4-5 stykker nå, men de hjelper ikke meg en dritt nå. Det var den. Og så er det en til et eller annet sted.
Something's scrambling my focus.
Analysis complete. 82%. Take that save.
Jo, jeg skjønner at det... Jeg skulle få oppgradert våpnene mine litt først. Hallo! Hvordan skal jeg som kjempe opp? Ja, kan bare høre. Altså, jeg mener ikke at jeg kjempe mot det, liksom.
Access restored. Now you can override it.
It worked.
You did the heavy lifting.
Og så føltes det sikkert en annen.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Yeah.
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Yeah. Da håper jeg kan få litt hjelp av dem andre da.
Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? No machines out here.
Okay, skal vi se... Kill a slaughter spine.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Hva var liksom meningen med å ha det? Jeg skjønner at jeg må ha det med på grunn av... På grunn av kolet, men de kunne gjort meg litt av da. Der, du kan avskjønne. Ja, men jeg har bare den. Åh, det der tok mye damage. Det skulle vært sånn, vil du oppgradere våpnene litt rann. Se da! Hvordan er det her i fair fight? Oh my god! Kom igjen, kom igjen! Det er ikke noe flere der. Oh my god, oh my god! Kom igjen, kom igjen, kom igjen, kom igjen, reis deg opp, reis deg opp! Kom igjen da!
I needed that.
Deilig!
You did it!
Ja, alene takk.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Skal vi se, her var... Sånn.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Humans retreating to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Ja,
Make sure it
hvor
stays there.
lenge da?
I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Er spørsmålet.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Ja, jeg
Right back at you, Aloy.
kunne gjort meg å slåss litt også. Det hadde jeg i hvert fall ikke gjort nå, synes jeg. Hvem som helst kunne stått til dem to der og ventet.
Save the extra stock for later.
Da, men jeg klarte å ta noen død, da, så jeg er fornøyd.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Men de andre må jo...
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Er det en sånn jeg kan ta over og fly, tru? Ja, og så kommer det. Ja.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Men jeg kan jo ikke... Hvor er han Silence med det våpenet nå?
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Jeg lurer på om det er den absolutt vilje, eller akkurat vilje.
Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Oh. Ok. Ah, der.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Ok, så det er mer til hun enn meets the eye, da, for å si det sånn.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
Ja, jeg går på. Jeg vil jo vite mer om henne, jeg nå. Og hvis hun er på min side nå, kan ikke jeg være sånn få noe teknologi fra henne. Lage noe våpen eller noe sånt. Det hadde vært kult.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Farzenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Oh,
wait.
Er det noe det kommer til å skje?
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakt. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Okay.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Ok, jeg må komme opp på toppen her. Kom igjen da.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other units can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Hvor er jeg da? Ah, ok, her, ok. Return to base, ja. Jeg er litt spent om jeg kan overwrite noen som kan fly nå. Jeg må jo nesten det. Ja, jeg kan jo return to base og se hva som skjer. Det er så kult å ha fått en sånn skjold som hun har. Jeg følte nesten hadde litt i Zero Dawn.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Bare vet at det kommer.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Jeg liker hvordan kontrollen står på akkurat under cutscene. Nå tror jeg jeg må oppgradere litt, jeg også.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Ja, ok, jeg skal høre med henne først da.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death
follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise. I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me. He always knew. Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Hva en sunwing? Ja, det var sånn det, vet du. Nå kommer det, vet du. Jeg må installere den på speedet først. Nå ser jeg at 10 skill points jeg kan bruke også.
I could do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Don't mention it.
Der, vet du. En no cost, ja. Nydelig.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Ja, for go to the perks above the bay. Ja, ok. Ja. Men jeg tenker at vi ja, 5 minutter igjen, men ja, sånn. Jeg tenker jeg avslutter for i dag nå, og så skal jeg prøve å få oppgradert, eller vi kan gjøre det her først da, faktisk. Den har minst da. Vet du, først skal jeg gå på shieldet. Jeg oppgraderer den fullt. Hei! Selv om den kostet meg halvparten av poenget. Bruker ikke, kanskje jeg må begynne å bruke den traps ganske oftere. Bruker liksom ikke dem så mye, så jeg føler egentlig ikke Ja, nå er det ikke noe, for nå er det ikke noe som koster igjen, vet du. Nei. Hei, jeg har akkurat 10 000 shards. Nydelig timing. Da skal jeg bare få overwrite, eller gjøre den inn på... Ja, for det er ikke den der... Jo, Sunwing. Nå sier meg at jeg skal ta den, og så skal jeg hente den andre som Matilda sa jeg skulle hente, tenker jeg. Men nå kan jeg avslutte. Så da tenker jeg vi kjører på i morgen også, etter jeg har spist, eller kommet fra jobb og spist og sånn. Jeg prøver å få fokusert litt på materialet til pilen, eller til bua og armoren, tenkte jeg. Prøve å få det her litt opp i level. Så da. Ja, så da snakkes vi i morgen, tenker jeg. Så, ha det bra.